过来人，过来人。bitch. Yeah. I gotta get some water. Damn. No. You might go back to sleep. Take two. Stretch it.
Vuitton. Today, the U.S. Supreme Court states can count ballots that arrive.
Was indicted on 2 counts of violating that same act after investigators found about $2 million in counterfeit products made to look like it was Gucci or Louis Vuitton.
Today, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled states can count ballots that arrive after Election Day. The decision rejects a Republican-led challenge to too late arriving mail ballots. More than a dozen states allow certain ballots to be counted after Election Day as long as they met the state deadlines. President Donald Trump and the Republicans have repeatedly argued lengthy vote counts are evidence of cheating. The High Court disagreed with Chief Justice John Roberts and Justice Amy Coney Barrett, siding with the 3 liberal justices in the majority. The Supreme Court is vastly expanding Donald Trump's ability, though, to remove leaders of independent federal agencies.
But in a separate ruling, the justices blocked the president's push to fire a Federal Reserve governor for the first time in the bank's 100-plus-year history.
KFCO Washington correspondent Jackie
Registry for absentee ballot.
Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook will keep her job, at least for now, in a Supreme Court decision with big implications for the broader economy. A 5-4 decision on Monday blocks President Trump's attempt to fire Cook over mortgage fraud allegations that she has denied. The court's majority argued that removing her while litigation is ongoing would, quote, significantly interfere with the independence of the Federal Reserve. The president has pressured the Fed to slash interest rates, and replacing Cook would have given him a majority on the governing board that sets those borrowing costs. On social media, the president vowed to, quote, take appropriate action immediately to make sure that someone who has committed wrongdoing will not be making vital decisions. That setback, though, comes as the Supreme Court also delivered a big win for the president in a separate 6-3 decision. It gives the president free rein to fire the heads of independent agencies, such as the Federal Trade Commission and the National Labor Relations Board, despite federal laws that required cause for such dismissals in the past.
Over 24 agencies are affected by this ruling. And they're not minor agencies. They cover everything from the financial markets, the commodities markets, nuclear power. The critique of this ruling is that it has made bipartisan agencies partisan.
President Trump celebrated that ruling today and wrote on social media that it's, quote, greatly increasing presidential power at a time when it is most needed. It remains to be seen how this president or future ones may exercise that power moving forward. At the White House, I'm Jackie Fusco. Jackie, thank you. Those are your top 5 stories, but our coverage is not in there. Now is the time to download the KOCO app so you can get the latest on breaking news and weather. We just got this into the newsroom happening now. The Oklahoma County Sheriff's Office wants us to tell you that they are searching for an 87-year-old woman with dementia. Her name is Lucia Rodriguez. Officials say she was last seen about 2:30 this afternoon in the area of Lytle Lane near Southeast 15th and Triple X Road. Rodriguez is 4'8", last seen wearing a blue nightgown that had some stars on it. If you have any information, if you see her, again, 87 years old, call 911.
And right now, police are asking for your help finding a missing woman out of Logan County. Look at your screen. This is 20-year-old Winter Rose Davis-Strong. Authorities issued an endangered missing advisory overnight. She was last seen last night around 9:30 near an industrial road in Indian Meridian. They say that she is not taking medicine that she needs for mental health. She has scars on her right arm and a dove tattoo on her left arm.
A family in Yukon escaped a house fire overnight. Here is the scene about 11:45 near South Ranch Road Boulevard and East Vandeman. When firefighters showed up, flames were coming from the roof. They rescued a dog from inside. Nobody was hurt, but they do say that that home is a total loss. Also breaking overnight, a person hit by multiple vehicles and killed along the Broadway extension.
KOCO Shanice Hopkins was on that scene early this morning. She has the latest from officials.
It's important for people to realize that
Busy highways like the Broadway extension are not meant for pedestrian traffic.
This was the scene early Monday morning on Broadway Extension near Northwest 63rd Street. All northbound lanes were shut down as Oklahoma City police investigated after a person was hit and killed. Police tell us they received a 911 call just before 1:30 a.m. after a driver reported seeing a body in the road. Investigators say a person was trying to walk across Broadway Extension when they were hit by multiple cars.
Those structures are built to handle a high capacity of vehicles at a high rate of speed. Vehicles out there, he did struck by one and then one after another continued to hit him.
Police say every driver stayed at the scene and worked with investigators.
There was no indication, at least initially, that the driver did anything wrong.
The department is urging people to only
Fuck.
Sprout Smith number 3. It's just another grocery store.
With fresh organic produce everywhere. It's a real danger for children left in cars.
Even on a cool day, the temperature inside a vehicle can reach dangerous levels within 1 hour, according to CR's tests.
Especially this evening, but the heat, that's the story. You can see the heat indices behind me. Who has a chance to get to 100 degrees? Your 4th of July forecast, too, coming up after this quick break.
Welcome to the Family Discovery Center at First Americans Museum. Climb, draw, and explore, where animal friends help you discover we are all connected. Adventure awaits. Get your tickets today.
Home, comfort, solution. Home, comfort, solution. Home comfort 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 solution.
Wherever you are, On Cue is your one-stop shop for your on-the-go needs. With hot foods and cold beverages, clean bathrooms, and remarkable service. Through days and nights, On Cue has got you covered.
At Bruder Mechanical, we don't just show up. We show up prepared. For expert HVAC repair, replacement, maintenance, call Bruder Mechanical. We show up on time, do it right, never upsell what you don't need. That's the Bruder difference. Call us right now. We'll see you soon.
Every weekend you wait is a trip you're missing. And let me tell you, summer won't wait. At Bob Hurley RV, we've made it easier than ever to get into a new or used
Motor
RV.
registration.
With no down payments and low monthly payments, we'll help you find the exact RV you're looking for at a price you can afford. We are proud Oklahomans and a family-owned company you can trust. So come see why thousands have trusted us with all of their RV needs. Bob Hurley RV, summer won't wait, so come start your adventure.
What's better than going to Brahms? Going in order. The onion and jalapeno cheeseburger, please. Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger. A Brahms fresh baked bun, layered with a 100% beef added to perfection. Melted American cheese. Topped with cooked jalapenos and onions. Every bite leaves you thinking,
That's good.
Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger. Or chicken sandwiches. For a limited time at your neighborhood Brahms.
When your day starts, we're working to prepare you. Wake up with KOCO5, live, local, late breaking with what's happening right now.
Advance warning when storms impact you.
Well, it's an alert day on the ball size sale, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Timing for OKC 7 to 9 p.m. That's danger zones for the voice storms.
Avoid the slowdowns on I-40 with Sky 5.
Those of you leaving the Yukon area, you're going to get right into this.
We're delivering the first alert and advance warning when you join KOCO5 News every weekday morning.
Quarter after 4 here on your Monday. Let's take a look outside, check on the traffic as we are seeing it moving right here. This is I-40 at MacArthur. As you see there, that is the I believe that's the eastbound traffic that is moving slow right now. If I'm wrong on that, Nathan, let me know. But it's the eastbound traffic on I-40 at MacArthur. Moving slow, we'll keep an eye on that. But as you see downtown to El Reno on 40, that's still in the green. North and southbound I-35 also in the green.
Deafblind Advocacy Day is coming up Wednesday of this week. A week of awareness will culminate at Metro Tech Wednesday afternoon with a proclamation from the governor.
And this morning on KSO 5 News at 9 o'clock, we caught up with a couple of local experts who let us in on what they call the United States' best kept secrets.
You know what the Transportation Department does. You know what DHS does. We actually work to put people back on the payrolls, people who are Oklahomans who are disabled, have a disability. What we do is we give training and education and advocacy needed to Oklahomans with disabilities to put them back to work. There was one of our success stories. A 46-year-old man, just healthy, had a heart attack, and during an operation, he ended up in a coma. When he awoke from the coma, a few weeks later, he was blind. So he reached out to us. We gave him the training he needed. That I'm a tax-paying citizen again. He said, I could have sat on the sofa the rest of my life, but I feel like I have more to offer. Mm-hmm. So he's out there working again, and that's what DRS does. We train people with disabilities to put them back to work, and as he said, become tax-paying citizens.
I think it's important for people to realize that we have a lot of very talented individuals out there with numerous disabilities, some of them who have vision loss and hearing loss, but they are very talented and can do work and want to do work. And statistics show that people with disabilities are often some of your most loyal employees. So we really would like for the community to come out, companies to come out, and just see what kind of accommodations we can provide to allow that access for communication and for individuals to lead independent and successful lives.
Oklahoma Rehabilitation Services Deaf-Blind Awareness Day is being held this Wednesday afternoon, 1 to 3 p.m. Metro Tech. It includes a proclamation from Governor Kevin Stead, an award ceremony, and some other advocacy efforts.
And we have interviews just like that one live on our 9 a.m. show every weekday. Make sure you're joining the team, Kylie, Alejandra, and Jonathan, every weekday morning from 9 to 10.
Meanwhile, just you now here with us in studio here today. The heat is a story. I mean, it's going to be a big story this whole week, correct?
Right. I mean, like the worst of this heat going is not on top of us, but it does seem like a line in the sand where we have now transitioned into summer. The storms are way out west, and get used to it. That's what we say around here, right?
Okay. So a hot weekend in front of us?
Yeah, all the way through 4th of July. First triple digits on deck. I'll show that to you in just a minute. Storm-wise, yeah, they're way out there. I think we could maybe get some wind and some lightning concerns into maybe parts of Roger Mills, Ellis, and Harper counties by 6, 7, 8 o'clock. But for now, the severe parameters and what we have literally on radar, let's stay on the Texas side of things, just east of Amarillo. These are 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Watching that for hail and maybe some wind. The wind would be the concern if anything made it into parts of western or northwestern Oklahoma through 11 o'clock. 50 or 60 mile per hour winds. And truthfully, this is as storms are dying. You'll see here on Predictor, a lot of our targets don't even make it into our viewing area. They do fall apart, and that's where the wind kind of spits out from 8, 9 o'clock all the way to 11. Hey, it's hazy out there here in central Oklahoma. It's been hot as well. What you're actually seeing there with that haze is a little bit of Saharan dust. I know Jonathan talked about this early in the morning. That's going to be around at least for a day or two. It's going to really bring out the sunsets a little bit, hazy. In some cases, the air quality can be a concern, too, so we'll watch that through Tuesday. When you couple that with the temperatures being as hot as they are, and clear skies, relatively speaking, overhead, sometimes you can get some ozone that pools. Nothing today. We'll watch closely tomorrow. The wind has been up, which has helped clean us out a little bit and keep things moving. Out there, we're in the mid-90s. We have heat index values approaching 100. The wind has been kind of a godsend. It's helped us, 25 to 30 mile per hour winds. At the worst, we've had gusts near 50 out west, around 40 here in OKC. So that's sort of like the free air conditioning for you on these hot days, especially if the kids get in and out of the pool. Feel the evaporation with that wind. That's your air conditioning right there. The wind will be up tonight. That's why we're not cooling off much. We'll be in the upper 70s once again for overnight lows, about 10 degrees above normal. Another jumping off point for another hot day for your Tuesday into the mid-90s. But still have that southerly wind, about 20, gusting up to 30. T100s out in western Oklahoma. The wind helps us out, at least for a few days. Look at the heat index, not getting up into that 105 to 110 level, but still going to be hot, still going to have your high heat stress through the middle of the week. So the wind is with us for now. It's helping us out. Usually in the spring, it's just relentless and we want it gone. In the summer, when the wind comes up like this, we're happy to have it. So storms out west. As we get later into the week, what do you need to know? The wind will soften up a little bit, and that will present the opportunity for some of us here in the metro to get our first 100s on the board, and maybe even a little bit of rain as we work our way towards 4th of July. At least for storms, not worried about it for central Oklahoma. Out west, I will watch for tomorrow. Have another concern for wind and a few isolated storms. The rain chances, even for our friends in western Oklahoma, is quite low tomorrow and for Wednesday. But it's something to monitor, and I know our friends in western Oklahoma need anything they can get. Severe weather, that'll be a concern, but you can see these storms are mostly just rainmakers with some gusty winds and lightning. That's Tuesday through the evening, and then as we work our way into Wednesday, continuing to see that signal way out there across both panhandles. High temperature-wise, as we look here in central Oklahoma, the wind helps us out until about Friday and 4th of July itself. That's when I think high pressure builds in. The worst of it has been way out east, but as we build towards Friday and 4th of July, that upper level high will build in right here across Oklahoma, and that will transition us into what is probably our first heat wave of the summer as we're kind of venturing 10 degrees or more above average. First 100-degree day of the year for OKC could happen right there on Saturday, 4th of July. As we go later into the Independence Day weekend, we will get some small rain chances then, so that'll cool us off. But it's a toasty 5+5 day, mid to upper 90s, and yes, 100 degrees on 4th of July. And you're up to date on your latest first alert forecast.
Joseph, thanks so much. So if you want to get a look at that holiday forecast, use the KOCO app, not just for the temperatures, but also live radar, severe weather alerts, custom notifications right in the hand, and also, as you move, it will tell you what's happening where you are. So download the free KOCO app today. And coming up next on the KOCO5 News at 4 o'clock, we are counting down to July 4th. That countdown now underway.
We, over the years, saw that people really either take off the entire week or they'll leave the weekend before.
We know millions of people are hitting the roads in this country this week. The time experts say you'll most want to avoid on the roads. We'll get that to you.
KOCO5 celebrates America's 250th anniversary. Did you know the Empire State Building has its own zip code, 10118? It's all part of America's story. America 250.
How you doing? What?
Oh, comfort solution. Oh, comfort solution. Home 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 comfort solution.
Welcome to the Family Discovery Center at First Americans Museum. Climb, frog, and explore, where animal friends help you discover we are all connected. Adventure awaits. Get your tickets today.
Wherever you are, On Cue is your one-stop shop for your on-the-go needs. From hot foods and cold beverages to clean bathrooms and remarkable service. Through days and nights, On Cue has got you covered.
At Bruder Mechanical, we don't just show up. We show up prepared. For expert HVAC repair, replacement, maintenance, call Bruder Mechanical. We show up on time, do it right, never upsell what you don't need. That's the Bruder difference. Call us right now. We'll see you soon.
Every weekend you wait is a trip you're missing. Now let me tell you, summer won't wait. At Bob Hood RV, we made it easier than ever to get into a new or used RV. With no down payments and no monthly payments, we'll help you find the exact RV you're looking for at a price you can afford. We are proud Oklahomans and a family-owned company you can trust. So come see why thousands have trusted us with all of their RV needs. Bob Hood RV, summer won't wait, so come start your adventure.
What's better than going to Brahms? Going in order.
Cheese for the police.
Brahms and jalapeno cheese loaf. A Brahms fresh baked bun, layered with a wonderful beef patty cooked to perfection. Melted American cheese, tasted with lettuce, topped with cooked jalapenos and onions. Ready by legs you think?
That's good.
Rob's new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger or chicken sandwiches. For a limited time at your neighborhood windows.
When?
Right now, this are changing your page, your schools, your safety. I have it on stop with Oklahoma Congo. Will you dig deeper? What's changing? On the headlines with hard-hitting news, thoughtful conversations that put Oklahoma focus beyond the headlines, inside the impact. Join the today Oklahoma Chronicle on KOCO5.
Gas prices continue to fall. The AAA says the national average for a gallon right now is $3.86. The gas, though, is still about 30% higher than it was before the war with Iran. Experts say gas prices should continue to fall as the cost of oil drops. If you are traveling for Independence Day, expect lots of travel on the road.
Oh, yeah. AAA estimates more than 60 million people will have driven to their destination by this coming Sunday. The one-week countdown this year. AAA spokesperson Alex Diaz says more than 72 million Americans in all will travel miles or more this week. And that would be a new record. All of them will be celebrating fuel costs as they move.
We are seeing some improvement there, and that might motivate some people who maybe weren't planning to take a road trip to jump in the car and do it.
Experts say the worst time to travel by car will be Sunday, July 5th, between noon and 6 o'clock. So, better one.
These days, it seems there's a rocket launch almost every week. Even though the United States is leading the way now, historically, that wasn't always the case.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other thing. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
When we come back for the news at 4, the fierce missions that shape the future. As we celebrate America's 250th, we're taking a look back at the space race. It's about 4:27, 4 live looks here across the state of Oklahoma. It is toasty. It is dangerously hot out there. And Joseph is keeping an eye
Get your
on
full
some
wind power.
Texas right now. We will see if those will have an impact on us.
Okay, boo-boo. Yeah, boo-boo.
First Americans Museum is a landmark cultural institution celebrating the distinctive histories and cultures of the 39 tribal nations in Oklahoma today. We share a national story, from our origins across the continent to contemporary native life.
Wherever you are, On Cue is your one-stop shop for your on-the-go needs. From hot foods and cold beverages to clean bathrooms and remarkable service. Through days and nights, On Cue has got you covered.
For expert HVAC repair, replacement, and maintenance, call Fruta Mechanical. From repairs to full installations, we show up on time, do it right, and never upsell what you don't need. Professional, reliable, local, call Fruta Mechanical today.
What's better than going into Brahms? Going in order of the onion and jalapeno cheeseburger, please. Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger. The Brahms fresh baked bun, layered with a 100% beef patty cooked in a French melted American cheese, tasted with lettuce, topped with cooked jalapenos and onions. Ready by legs you think?
That's good.
Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger or chicken sandwiches. For a limited time at your neighborhood Brahms.
Every weekend you wait is a trip you're missing. Now let me tell you, summer won't wait. At Bob Hood RV, we've made it easier than ever to get into a new or used RV. With low down payments and low monthly payments, we'll help you find the exact RV you're looking for at a price you can afford. We are proud Oklahomans and a family-owned company you can trust. So come see why thousands have trusted us with all of their RV needs. Bob Hood RV, summer won't wait, so come start your venture.
When your day starts, we're working to prepare you. Wake up with KOCO5 live, local, late breaking with what's happening right now.
Advanced warning when storms impact you. Well, it's an alert day on fall size sail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Timing for OKC 7 to 9 p.m. That's the danger zone for the storms. Avoid the slowdowns on I-40 with Sky 5.
Those of you leaving the Yukon area, you're going to get right into this.
For delivery, the first alert and advanced warning when you join KOCO5 News every weekday morning.
watching parts of Texas and western Oklahoma for a strong storm or two through this evening. Your timeline and when triple-digit heat returns here to OKC. That's ahead.
The Oklahoma City Thunder front office hard at work, creating another contender. In just a few moments, the key decisions being made today as a couple of crucial deadlines have been planned off.
OU Health just launched a brand new clinic focused on concussions. I'm Patty Walker, coming up, the new treatment options available now and why Oklahoma needs this new clinic.
Live, local, late breaking. This is KOCO5 News at 4:30.
4:30 on your Monday. A live look there from our tower cam. That humidity kind of cranking things up. It's 93 degrees. Feels like 98 degrees, one of Evan's favorite bands.
Oh, yeah.
But it's great to have you along. Hope you are staying cool. Good afternoon to you. I'm Abigail Winkle.
I'm Evan Onstock, big 98 degrees super fan here. We also have Joseph Rebound. I mean, Joseph, I don't know if you even know who we're talking about.
I do not.
Do you not?
Is that Nick Lachey? That's Nick Lachey.
It might take me a little bit.
Yes.
Thank you, Brian Keating. Thank you.
So we'll get to other super fan Brian Keating here in a little bit, but let's talk about the heat, Joseph. I mean, it's hot now. It's going to be hot this week.
I mean, I don't mean to just like it's right in front of me. We need a fan. We need a fan right now. It's hot, right? Yeah, we need a super fan right now. Is that that's what made me think right there? But I had to do it. Yeah, hot and humid here in central Oklahoma. Out west, are still really far away from getting into western Oklahoma. But I'm going to be watching to about 11 o'clock for maybe a few dying storms across the can. You know, that could produce some strong wind gusts for the western portions of our western counties. 50 or 60 mile per hour winds, that would be the threat. Some of the high res data has some of this activity coming right up to the Oklahoma-Texas border by about 8, 9 o'clock, and then promptly falling apart as the sun goes down. So I'll keep the camera kind of aimed off to the west, watching that. It is hazy out there. We have some of that Saharan dust overhead as well. There's a lot going on, evidently. 93, yes, feels like 98. Hey, the wind is up, too, quite a bit, so it is hot. We are in the lower to middle 90s. It does feel like just about 100, but the wind has been a huge save for today. It's been up in the 20s for sustained gusts over 30, and that's kind of where we are as we go through tonight. More gusts into the 30s and 40s, coming down a little bit later in the week. As the wind comes down through the week, the temperatures will come up. We have a chance to get to 100 here in OKC as the wind lightens. The days I'm watching closest coming up. Abby?
Okay, we'll see you soon, Joseph. Thank you. A couple of important deadlines for the Oklahoma City Thunder have officially come to pass.
KOCO Sports Director Brian Keating joining us live in studio right now. Brian, you got to look at the latest roster decisions. This team obviously hoping to build another championship contending roster.
We knew, guys, this was going to be the case. This was going to be the summer that Oklahoma City, they're going to have to make financial decisions. They're getting more and more expensive. Some of these have been really hard decisions. There's no question about that. Some of your favorite players' decisions haven't been made with them. So here's what they did over the weekend. They made a couple of trades. Isaiah Joe traded to the Detroit Pistons. A lot of people obviously didn't love that. Aaron Wiggins traded to the Atlanta Hawks. So both those are bummer, right? But Isaiah Hartenstein did agree to a contract extension. So that's going to keep him in Oklahoma City. 3 more years, $75 million. That's the comings and goings. This one's the big one everybody's been waiting on. It's breaking news. Happened about 30 minutes ago. The Oklahoma City Thunder will pick up Lou Dort's team option, and that will, at least in theory, keep him in Oklahoma City moving forward. He's under contract for this next season. He's the heart and soul of this team in a lot of ways, guys. Been in his entire career. Think about his trip in the NBA. He was undrafted in 2019. Had to play for the Oklahoma City Blue. Now he's an NBA champion. He's been one of the best defensive players in the league. Lou Dort, the team did pick up his option. That happened about, again, 30 minutes ago. They could still trade him. That doesn't necessarily mean he'll be here in the fall, but it is good news for Lou Dort fans. They did also decline the option on Kenrich Williams, which could renegotiate a contract with him. So I know that's a little bit confusing. But the nuts and bolts, Lou Dort could still be here, where the decision if they just declined his option and traded him, that would have not been the case.
There's still potential moves to be made this offseason, Brian. I know you'll be following it. No question about that. Appreciate it.
From fires to floods, the nation is experiencing extreme weather on this 4th of July week as many are heading out on vacation.
ABC's Alex Stone reports on what is being witnessed and felt across the country.
It's a story of extremes across the country. In some areas, too much rain. In others, too little.
And millions of Americans are bracing for dangerous heat with the 4th of July weekend approaching.
It's hot, really hot.
In Colorado, 3 federal wildland firefighters killed while battling the Knowles fire are now being identified. 38-year-old Emily Barker, 27-year-old Nick Hutcherson, and 27-year-old Sydney Watson were all assigned to a helitack crew near the Utah border where they were overcome by fire.
It's the ultimate sacrifice, and we never like to hear when that happens. We take a step back and we reassess how we're doing things, and we make sure that everybody's being as safe as possible.
Numerous wildfires are burning in several western states, fueled by widespread drought and wind. There are now states of emergency declared in Colorado and Utah.
The last couple of days, we've had really strong winds, which created a lot of active fire behavior.
But in Kentucky, it's the opposite problem. Too much water.
We have been hit really hard, wiping out roads and bridges, and sadly, even taking a handful of lives.
In Murray, Kentucky, powerful floodwaters broke through a fence. At least 5 people are now dead in Kentucky and Tennessee from flooding. And more than 100 million Americans are in the path of extreme heat this week from the Midwest to the East Coast. Chicago is warning people to stay indoors and take advantage of cooling centers as the heat is beginning to set in.
And back to that fire danger in Utah, several towns, including Beaver City in southwestern Utah, are now canceling 4th of July fireworks shows because of the ongoing wildfires. They're calling on people to instead show support for the hardworking firefighters. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's take a live look now from our nation's capital, the U.S. Capitol building, here on the eve of the July 4th Independence Day holiday. A big one, obviously, this year. Winning the space race defined a generation here in this country as the U.S. made it to the moon and beyond. And as America prepares to celebrate 250 years, that push is still happening. This time to return to the lunar surface and one day get to Mars.
Stuart Moore from our sister station in Orlando looks back at where we have been and where we still have yet to go.
It's a race that began in the late 1950s.
For the first time, the free world had undertaken development of an operational spaceport. Its design and construction was one of the nation's greatest engineering challenges.
That spaceport would be at Cape Canaveral, Florida, and the site where the United States would fight back against the Soviet Union, making headway in gaining supremacy in the heavens. But things did not come easy for the U.S. December 6, 1957, the Vanguard rocket blew up at launch. This mishap, all while the Soviets piled on first.
By hearing the actual signals transmitted by the Earth-circling satellite, one of the great scientific feats of the age.
The first man in space, the first woman in space, first walked outside of a vehicle in space. The landing on the moon was the last big first to be achieved at the time.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
The nation's come a long way to get to the lunar surface, with 6 Mercury missions from 1959 to 1963, all solo astronaut flights. That's where we saw the launch of American Alan Shepard.
On May 5th, 1961, Alan Shepard became the first American in space.
Less than a year later, John Glenn reported the Earth 3 times.
Roger, 0K, I feel fine.
Then followed by Gemini teams of 2 from 1962 to 68, where we saw the first American spacewalk with astronaut Ed White and the spacecraft meeting up and docking at the lunar lander. All in the backdrop of America's priority to beat out the Soviets.
I believe that this nation should commit itself to achieving the goal before this decade is out of landing a man on the moon and returning him safely to the Earth.
But a win wasn't just getting to and from the moon. The win was to be first.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
And with Apollo 11 taking flight, 4 days later, the world witnessed the first man on the moon.
That's 1 small step for man. 1 giant leap for mankind.
Booster ignition. And liftoff. Now the goal is beyond. Crew of Artemis 2. This time, America intends to not just land, but stay on the moon, building a permanent base.
Orion, the moon, and the Earth.
Marking America 250, I'm Stuart Moore in Cape Canaveral, Florida.
Solar Comet 4 has summer arrives in full force. It's important to remind parents
really anyone caring for children.
Don't come to me
The
when I
next
got food.
time
Go on.
they leave their car, they need to check the back seat twice.
Research has shown that stress, sleep deprivation, and changes in routine can affect our memory and make people more forgetful.
No parent thinks that they could forget their child in a hot car, but the unfortunate truth is it can happen to anyone. Consumer Reports coming up.
And just ahead, I'm watching a few storms across Texas. May impact parts of western Oklahoma this evening, but heat is the story for the rest of us. The triple digits I'm watching for in the forecast for 4th of July weekend coming up.
Here's tonight's ABC Primetime Preview. At 8/7 Central, it's Disney Celebrates America, the Pursuit of Happiness. Deborah Roberts at Walt Disney World and Will Reed at Disneyland host a celebration of American triumphs.
We had the joy in our souls when we see that happen.
When you think about Main Street America and you think about good old-fashioned candy and toys, and we'll explore all of those things, the things that make us unique as Americans, inventions. We talk about music. We take you to New Orleans. John Baptiste will take us through why American music is so special and how it's evolved.
Then at 10/9 Central, it's Celebrity Family Feud, followed by your late local news and Jimmy Kimmel Live with guest Walton Goggins.
Out here, nothing's guaranteed. Off grid, miles from anything. But how isn't something fine? It's something you care. That mindset doesn't stay out here. You bring it home. Protect what matters most. With the Ford Patriots Alpha Case Elite. The Alpha Case Elite, military-inspired technology, now available for everyday use.
Wherever you are, On Cue is your one-stop shop for your on-the-go needs. With hot foods and cold beverages, to clean bathrooms, and remarkable service. Through days and nights, On Cue has got you covered.
At Bruder Mechanical, we don't just show up. We show up prepared for expert HVAC repair, replacement, maintenance, all Bruder Mechanical. We show up on time, do it right, never upsell what you don't need. That's the Bruder difference. Call us right now. We'll see you soon.
What's better than going to Brahms? Going in order. The onion and jalapeno cheeseburger, please. Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger. The Brahms fresh baked bun, layered with a 100% beef patty cooked to perfection. Melted American cheese. Topped with cooked jalapenos and onions. Everybody likes your beef.
That's good.
Brahms new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger. Or chicken sandwiches. For a limited time at your neighborhood Brahms.
Every weekend you wait is a trip you're missing. Now let me tell you, summer won't wait. At Bob Hood RV, we've made it easier than ever to get into a new or used RV. With no down payments and no monthly payments, we'll help you find the exact RV you're looking for at a price you can afford. We are proud Oklahomans and a family-owned company you can trust. So come see why thousands have trusted us with all of their RV needs. Bob Hood RV, summer won't wait, so come start your adventure here.
First Americans Museum is a landmark cultural institution celebrating the distinctive histories and cultures of the 39 tribal nations in Oklahoma today. We share a national story, from our origins across the continent to contemporary Native life.
About 4:45 on your Monday. A live look here for your first alert traffic, I-35 and south at 66. You see it's slow there. That is southbound traffic. It's still moving, but pretty stop and go at this point. Let's pull up some of your other drive times. I-35 south, downtown to Norman, 25 minutes. Sometimes we see it much worse than that, but it is clocking in the yellow. Downtown to Edmond, downtown to El Reno, looking good in the green.
And speaking of driving, maybe it's the slow dropping gas prices, but Americans seem to be feeling a bit more optimistic about the economy. Data from a University of Michigan finds consumer sentiment rose this month. It's up from 48.9 to a new reading of 49.5. So that marks the first increase in consumer sentiment since February, before the U.S.-Israeli war with Iran pushed global energy prices much higher. Medicare is set to start covering weight loss drugs instead.
Interesting, the temporary pilot program allows enrollees to get them for $50 a month. That copay does not count toward out-of-pocket maximums or your deductibles. Many doctors and patient advocates support this new program, but analysts say technically it's not legal. The law prohibits Medicare from covering the weight loss medications. The pilot effort works kind of around that because short-term demonstration products and projects are allowed.
Die every year after being left behind or becoming trapped in a car. Those numbers come from the national group that tracks pediatric heat stroke deaths in vehicles.
We have covered so many of them, and it's horrific every time. Consumer Reports has important safety information every parent, every caregiver needs to know. No parent ever thinks that they would forget their child in a hot car. But the unfortunate truth is that it can happen to anyone.
Research has shown that stress, sleep deprivation, and changes in routine can affect our memory and make people more forgetful.
Conditions that many parents and caregivers know all too well. And while the risk of heat stroke certainly increases in warmer weather, it doesn't take a heat wave to create a dangerous condition, according to research by Consumer Reports.
In our testing, on a 61-degree day, the temperature inside the vehicle got up to 105 degrees within just 1 hour.
An extremely dangerous and potentially fatal level for a child.
Children's bodies heat up 3 to 5 times faster than adults. It's never safe to leave a child unattended in a vehicle, even if you're parked in the shade or you've cracked a window.
NoHeatstroke.org reports that deaths in cars have included children from 5 days old to 14-year-old kids. And while some of these have occurred when the child gained access to a car on their own, the majority of the cases, the child was unknowingly left inside. Because of this, make a routine to check the back seat every time you drive.
It helps to create a visual reminder by putting your child's hat, jacket, or bag up front next to you. You can also create a habit of placing your own things in the back, like your phone or your bag, so you're forced to check it when you exit the vehicle.
Simple changes for your daily routine that could save a life.
And of course, the heat is going to be a big story when it comes to the weather here this week, headed towards the July 4th weekend. A lot of people are going to be on the road. A lot of people are going to be trying to find some bodies of water because obviously the heat is going to be there.
That's right. And the storm chances, not so much, guys. There are some rain chances. I'm walking towards the back end of the holiday weekend. But for now, our rain remains far to the west, where the upper level support is a little bit better. The storm's going up there in the Texas Panhandle. Even have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the northeast of Amarillo that I am keeping an eye on near Tampa, Texas. That is mostly for wind. The hailsides that have been numerous, what I have seen out that way. The wind is the concern. So it'll be this zone now through probably about 7, 8 o'clock. Now for Oklahoma surrounding this zone, I'm more concerned with the wind that spits out of these storms as they fall apart. So this area that includes Oklahoma from the Panhandle down to Elk City, this could be a severe threat that revolves around 15, 16 mile per hour wind gusts as storms fall apart right around sunset. This wouldn't necessarily be storms running into Oklahoma with lightning, hail, and wind concerns directly. It would be more of an indirect impact, although we'll have to watch some of the storms just northeast of Amarillo, maybe for Beaver County, closer to 8 o'clock. Once the sun is down, these storms really will lose their steam, and by midnight we'll have a clear radar. It's been hazy. That Saharan dust, the humidity, making certainly a name for itself. 93 still feels like nearly 100 with that wind out of the south. 24, it's 100 outright. Altus 99 in Hobart. Still kind of staying away from 100 here in OKC for now. You can thank all of that rain we saw just a couple days ago. But the humidity is up. We feel like 100 because of that rainfall. The one nice thing that I think has saved us these past 3 days is the wind. It's 25, gusting into the 30, 40 mile per hour range. Here are the maximum gusts I've seen across the state. Our highest, nearly 50 there in Clinton, 40 down at Will Rogers. That same wind, it's helped us out during the day. It will keep us warm tonight. Lows, once again, 10 degrees or so above average. air conditioning running hard, probably through the entire overnight. That springs us ahead to another lunchtime high of around 88, 90, and up into the mid to upper 90s for the outright highs through the back half of the afternoon. So another toasty but breezy day tomorrow that will help us out a little bit. Heat index values are still not going to be into that 105, 110 range, at least for now. So the wind is really saving us for today. And even as we peek ahead into Wednesday, too, still a 15, 20 mile per hour wind. That's good. Storm chances west, where 100s may come back in. And what you need to know is by the end of the week, the wind will soften up considerably. That's where I think the window for some triple digits roll in. And as of right now, some tiny chances for rain, yeah, believe it or not, in the forecast by the end of 4th of July weekend. So rain, not a huge concern right this second for the metro. I do have a storm risk out west for tomorrow, a lot like today, that pertains to wind. The chance of rain is still low, so all around towards Woodward or Buffalo, Oklahoma, Beaver, Oklahoma, you have that low wind storm risk. The rain chance really holds you back. Same deal on Wednesday. The chance of rain is low. That storm risk is low too. But predictor built in some pretty nice thunderstorm activity for the Texas Panhandle. They need rain just like we do, so that will be Tuesday. And as we work our way into our Wednesday as well. Meanwhile, we're just baking here and warming up day by day. By Thursday, Friday, we're approaching 100. I think by 4th of July, outright, we will get right up to 100 degrees, because by that point, high pressure is starting to migrate its way back off to the west. The heat will build the further we get through the 5-day forecast. So that would be the first triple digit of the year for Oklahoma City. We'll make a close brush by of that on Friday as well. Eventually, some Gulf moisture will sneak in. I'll throw in some small rain chances on Sunday and Monday with a weak cold front. Weak cold front or not, we're going to be in the mid to upper 90s for the extended outlook. That goes 10 days. And you're up to date on your latest alert forecast.
Joseph, thank you. Certainly looking more like summer. It is about 4:52 now on your Monday. We're staying on top of the day's biggest stories for you right here on KOCO5.
So here's a look at what we're tracking for you all night long, starting at 5 o'clock. The Attorney General's office announced 2 arrests today at Southwest Oklahoma City store. Why they say those luxury items sold at their store were not what they seemed.
Plus, it's almost time to celebrate 250 years of the United States. One of Oklahoma's biggest contributions to our country, perhaps music. We will hear from one of our state's greatest hit makers about how the Sooner State shaped the sound of America.
And tonight at 6 o'clock, people across the country might be preparing for fireworks shows, but officials in one local city got a little more than what they bargained for this weekend. You're going to hear their message of safety after they raced to put out a big fire instead.
Also tonight at 6, donations for Venezuela, how one local group is stepping up to help and their personal connection behind their mission.
A horrible earthquake there. A new facility could bring healthcare relief to Oklahoma families, especially during a busy summer sports season.
We are able to offer care from lots of different providers.
Still to come here at 4 o'clock, what OU Health has to offer. Help kids recover after a concussion. Got some great news from Wall Street. NASDAQ and S&P 500, they are both rebounding nicely after what was a really tough week for tech stocks last week. It was news of rough one. The Dow Jones, meanwhile, closed at a new record. It had never closed above 52,000, and it did so today. We'll keep an eye on it as they'll open that thing back up tomorrow morning at about 8:30. And as we head outside, we take a live look. It's a hot one up there. A lot of people are getting on the road, perhaps getting started that July 4th holiday a little bit early. We'll continue tracking the weather conditions, the traffic, and all that coming up right after this.
For expert HVAC repair, replacement, and maintenance, call Fruta Mechanical. From repairs to full installations, we show up on time, do it right, and never upsell what you don't need. Professional, reliable, local, call Fruta Mechanical today.
First Americans Museum is a landmark cultural institution celebrating the distinctive histories and cultures of the 39 tribal nations in Oklahoma today. We share a national story, from our origins across the continent to contemporary native life.
Each basket makes for easy loading of heavy gear and increased storage with a roof basket.
Weather tech for the win.
What's better than going in the Browns? Going in order, the onion and jalapeno cheese Philippines, the Browns new onion and jalapeno cheese, the Browns fresh baked bun, layered with a 100% beef patty cooked in a French. Have you buy at least you think?
That's good.
Rob's new onion and jalapeno cheeseburger or chicken sandwiches for a limited time at your neighborhood Rob's.
Every weekend you wait is a trip you're missing. Now let me tell you, summer won't wait. At Bob Hood RV, we've made it easier than ever to get into a new or used RV. With low down payments and low monthly payments, we'll help you find the exact RV you're looking for at a price you can afford. We are proud Oklahomans and a family-owned company you can trust. So come see why thousands have trusted us with all of their RV needs. Bob Hood RV, summer won't wait, so come start your adventure now.
When your day starts, we're working to prepare you. Wake up with KOTO5 live, local, late breaking with what's happening right now.
Advanced warning when storms impact you. Well, is it a alert day?
Alexa, turn off ceiling fan.
together.
For just the third time in history, Paul has come to the boardwalk. This is Atlantic City, New Jersey, the gambling capital of the East Coast. And tonight, historic boardwalk Paul is sold out and hosting Monday Night Raw. On Netflix and presented by Four. We take a look back now at Saturday night. Champs. You are looking live in the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Sold out, 18,000 plus. The excitement levels off the charts.
The Queen of the Ring finals EOS. Liv Morgan. United States Championship against absolute Ricky Six. The United States Championship on the line. Tiffany Stratton, Jane. He's finally going to put the vision in his rear view mirror. In order to do that, he needs to beat Ron Breaker inside his own cage. WWE Championship runs against Gunther and Sami Zayn. Jey Uso and Faith. See contrast with those impacts. This is Jey Uso. The same Jey Uso on the WrestleMania and the unbelievable World Heavyweight Championship. Jey Uso's thinking, what the hell do I have to do? Running away. Peace.
No. No. Go now. Go.
It's 2026. King of the Ring. That's good. That's fine. You see, that is a reaction, a reception befitting of a ruler. But now you have to give me a reception befitting of a king. So, ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 King of the Ring, over, ready. Very good. Very, very good. I told Jerusalem that destiny was on my side. He didn't believe until he stepped into this ring with me. Now he's a believer. But now that destiny has played out, she's not finished with me. She is still tied to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, a choice has to be made. And the king of the ring, overfetting, staring right past through the beast incarnate. WrestleMania, overfetting, slaying the beast. Christ in Italy, Brock Lesnar, push out overfetting. And tonight, the beast is back. So calling Looks well. Haven't seen it since he was speared through a barricade inadvertently by Braun Drake. Ladies and gentlemen, your king of the ring, Omar Family! My apologies, Omar. I have not watched the show. Everybody knows I don't watch the show. But congratulations, right? That's a hell of a feat. King of the ring. You know, I was king of the ring at one time. A long time ago. Now, because I don't watch the show, I gotta rely on Mr. Heyman over here. And Mr. Heyman tells me that you got a pretty big decision to make. Maybe I can help you out with that. Paul also tells me that you're really good at calling me names. Like, when I'm not here, you call Brock Lesnar a coward. When I'm not here, you call Brock Lesnar a bitch. He also tells me you've got a great promo, which I never really could. That's why I got Mr. Heyman here. But hold on. You know what they say? Talk shit, get hit. Oh, no, no. Oh, please. Well, the listeners, ready to message to all the critics. A suspicious F5. All the rumors back up. Hey! This is exactly what you always do. Show up with F5 and you leave. And you said, I called you names behind your back. Well, guess what? You're in front of me and you're still a bitch. So here's the deal. We can play cats and rats forever. Or we can get settled the score. Me and you, one-on-one, over 50 versus Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. What's it going to be? I'm stepped over, but here's one condition. I'm gonna one-up you over SummerSlam, Minneapolis, Hell in a Cell. Oh my God! That was all they want to do. It's obvious this rivalry has become so ceaselessly close to two alpha males. My question is, if it gets made official, can Sandler himself contain these two behemoths? Well, we're going to find out what our general manager Adam Stevens has to say about this. But from Madison side here on Monday Night Raw, including the kids and now the queen of the ring, Io Scott, to face the world champion Liv Morgan in 4 weeks at SummerSlam. Well, look on this easier with the rest of the justice that maybe the stars of the elections. The last week I did instead beat Chad Gable later on tonight. The new World Tag Team Champions are the Street Profits. They will celebrate their goal of the special prize from Joe Henry here on Monday Night Raw. Carolina celebrating Jimmy Uso. It's got several surprise shenanigans for the sunscreen. Ellie and Jimmy want to prove they don't need any outside help tonight. And the OTC will be here. The world champion, on Monday Night Raw. DoorDash for D? That's me. Chicken tenders? My chicken tenders!
Operation Pizza is a go. Ready, throw.
What? 3 new Toy Story 5 personal pizzas from Papa John's. Order 2 or more for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Nice work. That's how you make a pizza.
See Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5 now playing only in theaters with PG.
And there it was, the first great American yell, echoing like a sonic boom across history. This country doesn't chip for on the world stage. Hell no. We were born now. Liberty is loud, baby. Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it. Because in this country, in loud we trust.
Thank you. Such a joke. Excuse me. Vandalizing. 6. Back on solid and 3% of drugstores. The Chase Freedom Unlimited.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melted Cuban cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Arby's, we have the meat.
It's me. I changed.
Bring it from anywhere. With Netflix program.
My choice.
A place to play with treasures, kids,
My life.
no one but.
It's me. I changed. Not my choice, but my life. Less words, more strength.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, SummerSlam is coming to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minnesota. 4 weeks for this coming Saturday, August 1st and 2nd. Individual football tickets are on sale now. Via Ticketmaster. Moments ago, here on Monday Night Raw, we had a massive match proposed for SummerSlam. Overcoming the people that want to make this choice in the ring.
Not by enemies, by a light truth, and by the fact that let me break this down for you, because it is delicious. Congress spent nearly a decade planning America's 250th birthday. Bipartisan, Smithsonian was running it. It was going to be a true multi-generation celebration of the real joy and death. Trump got his hands on it. He slapped his name on it, called it a great hijack thing, and nobody showed up.
Oh, we can get set to the score. Here are you. One on one. Over 50 versus Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. What's it going to be?
And when they canceled it, the excuse was whether it was missed. The server on the ground called it light missed at most. You know what actually was their critical, and the cancellation sign they posted to social media. And they do not know how to do this. The irony is they didn't have to the diagnosis. Meanwhile, was oversight trying to convince America that there were thousands of people there. One Fox reporter goes, "You're in a lot of people." The cancel hands behind her, 26 people on the entire national mall. I counted the decorations, the big golden arch, their pride and joy. Sheets of paper, stapled on, not carved, not painted, stapled, like a mountain science fair project that got rained on. And the attraction, a tonight, and a Fox News meteorologist building a fake cow and street milk on live TV. That was the entertainment at America's 250th birthday. One of the official speakers called performers who didn't want to participate, and I quote, libtards. That was the opening of an event claiming to celebrate American unity. Unity.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Everything Trump touches dies.
Hold on.
And he is right.
It's a little unorthodox, no expect it. I want to make sure you're joined.
Trump grounded, stamped his face on it, and now we got algae, mud, and 26 confused people in the national. Speaking of algae, Trump boasted that the algae in the reflecting pool was put there by Antifa. Here's sit with that. The algae is from Antifa. This man is running the country. So here's the question for you.
Yes.
If Trump
You're sure,
can run a
100%
state
sure. Yes, I'm sure.
without canceling half of it, lying about the crowd size, and misspelling freedom on his own signs, why are we still letting him run the country? Drop your answer in the comments. Share this
This thing is bound like toxic. It can only be settled one way, inside the center. As the coach gets ready for action, I just want to make one note. Brock Lesnar has never looked inside as himself. Ego quest. Outstanding artist, the WWE, AAA, Hall of Mysterio is in election. To drive me back to the win of the company. So he said, hey, we should do something about it. Also, remember, in 7th grade, they got his mask a few weeks ago.
Even Page knew exactly what they were doing. They were trying to get inside the head of Rey Mysterio. Will it pay off? We're about to find out.
The first time ever, one-on-one, 3 minutes. Rey Mysterio, respect to get it. Ethan Page, there's no one who does it. One of these men would love a Intercontinental Championship opportunity against the Mysterio.
All about keeping your stock high here in WWE. Page understands that. Anyway, it's red hot right now in our industry. Ethan Page, all of the moves for the target.
Yeah, Ethan Page says he wants to eliminate all of that. So he gets to do that when he's trying to get on the path to do it. Page now sending Mysterio into the ropes. This is Ray, kick right to the midsection from Page. Ethan Page, the former NXT and NXT North American. Again, Ethan Page, as you saw moments ago, won that match last week with a low blow. And then, but it's just that feel that we're in the next phase on what your estimated wait time. So it's not easy. Matchup here tonight. Dragging the legs to move across the eyes of Rey Mysterio. Where Page gets off, so there's really no one getting respect.
If you don't like Ethan Page's attitude, I challenge you to do something about it. Rey Mysterio stepped up to the plate, maybe Rey can shut all egos out. But until somebody does it, you can't blame Ethan Page.
Page, a tremendous athlete, despite how he conducts himself personally. He just ran quick across the ring, hanging on. Page taking a second breath into the system. We're right to the 6-1. And Page overlooks Ray out to the apron.
And put in Mysterio, the catch is landing on the apron. Higgins and Gary knocks Ethan Page.
He bounced off the top turnbuckle. And Rey Mysterio, the 3-time world champion, knocked down by Page. Page is deceptively quick.
Mysterio down the line. Then to be set for that. I've said it for years. One of the most leaps in charge on the roster. Page can get technical. Page can stand and brawl.
They're going to try to run the stars. And Ray running back.
Or Ethan Page has learned like Tony's trying to use successful tactics once again. We saw Page utilize Dragon Leaf against the fire.
A side slam right out of the top turnbuckle. Ray is out.
So this is the confirmation. Do you want to continue? No, for vote to cancel it. That's what they call it. I'm going to say is, don't need it, don't want it. I would like to cancel it and get my money back. Should have said that. Oh, yeah. Stop. I need you to explain it. I need you to explain it. Let Tate's match on this morning. Because I just need you to cancel this for me.
It's all about flavor. Every bite is different.
Absolutely.
Do you remember to defrost the chicken?
I didn't. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I guess cereal for that.
Cereal it. Hey, tell us about this today.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone with Morgan and Morgan if you canceled this. With over $30 billion from acquired clients, there's a reason to okay. Morgan and Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
When I said yes, I'm going to what does that mean to you when you're here?
He's a credit. His eyes are bigger than his walk. And his credit score comes with brothers. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his credit limit, because using his full line can lower his score. Don't let Max out. Instead, we're not rewarded for that. There's a credit brokers that
It gives them access to my computer.
don't say
Don't do it.
oh yeah.
I is in Indiana.
Should be good fight.
He is in Mexico.
Can't see the TV.
Roomba presents everyone's favorite. With two-bed corner mopping and self-washing mop pot, messes don't stand a chance, so Buster can keep making them.
This is all you.
With Roomba, dirt doesn't build up. Plus, with auto wash time, it even cleans itself.
He is in Mexico.
With 4 times more powerlifting section, the kids get to eat on the couch. Roomba keeps floors cleaner than you ever could.
To describe the website you just told me to go to.
You ready?
The small contestants has been engaged in a lower back of the stadium to try to slow down the Hall of Fame, and it's been working.
They momentarily able to escape the clutches of Paul Ego. Once again, Rich control this matchup back in his own favor.
So outside, historic 1-1 ball in Atlantic City, 11,685. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Hey, to get into the cover, and really sticks along.
Again, you don't have to like Paul Ego being his pace, but you've got no choice but to respect the man's ability.
Education.
This time, great job setting the goal. What a mysterious.
Then there's a couple of there's a blue one and a screen.
Shine over the kick. Showing some signs of life here. Up on the top of the 6-set flame. Hayes able to hold on.
Enough to tell him, I already read you that one.
Great. He's missed right. He clubs the back. Hayes set crazy to the floor.
Switch to the next panel.
And now Mysterio.
Man,
There's the Robinson.
Disconnected.
Contender is back against Rey Mysterio. The body was pressed following his way across the ribcage of USA. And now the Hall of Famer looking to finish the job. There's Lady Rango at the count of 7. Rey Mysterio still gingerly making his way now up to the top rope. Even Dave's not quite sure where he's at. Way now for the second to the top. And here comes Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, God's body. And the hooks across the ring. And a kick out for Steve G2. Just missed quickly. Mysterio turned the tide.
In the final strength of this young man.
Absolutely timeless superstar.
Just a
Yeah, the manager was AAA as well.
Dominant job, Salvador Mexico. Right now,
A little Miles there to his the late great Eddie Guerrero. As Mysterio is with the cross the way with a back elbow.
There's a movie on Netflix. It's
Oh,
called Fresh.
space planning, Larry. Is it enough? And a kick.
Sunday, I can't remember the last time.
Take another look at the spectacular defense.
That's like to Jimmy. It's like a good DJ.
And the thing about it, for Yates has all the cheats.
And it's kind of like one
I've
of
been
those
saying it for a long, long time.
natural disaster.
This guy's different.
It's like a storm. Comes in.
It's Ray.
There's all the sharks. The sharks are chasing people in the little town. A little coastal town. Coastal town. And it's elements of chasing 40 shark movies.
Mysterio's head on.
Right? Is anybody watching America Sharks eat? We all kind of know that, right? You know, like if you're in frustration on your face and eating species of sharks that are savages, eventually to terrible damage. Some razors, razor shark take out shark.
Tonight, they're seeing a good one. The unique page, Hall of Fame Mysterio.
And I gambled.
Notice how each page
This digital
is frustrated but realized that this need to stay the course. Look at this.
Oh, it's cheesy.
It's legal. Ray is absolutely
There's so
helpless
bad.
here.
Just that person to tell
Comes elbows to the
just
chest.
quickly get the thumbs down. Because I've seen the shark. Let me tell you what, let me see if I can get one of them to answer first. This guy's he's shit. This folks. You understand my answers.
Massive win over Atlanta on Ethan Page. WWE Hall of Famer. Rey Mysterio. 6-1.
He actually received a
And Rey Mysterio. You still
get for some 5 years service. Sign of yeah, you just need to start.
Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio just will not slow down. Congratulations to Rey.
Yes, I did. You should know you're not going to lie or anything, so you can understand what you're saying. Because you don't you check me. You got that thing Spanish accent. I'm scared.
I know. Relax.
Was that your phone? Oh, we gotta get that back. That's his phone ringing. Lord have mercy.
Thank goodness.
You're just going to have a April. Let me put this number in here.
It's time we send that heavenly message.
A little bass.
Make him come to us. Huh? That's smart. Wait, Judgment Day style.
Hey, before we get out of here, let's ring this place.
I got a couple of dudes.
Just a hang it for the time here. Just
So
time territory. Certainly over there. That's so funny.
on Netflix.
You're not going to know as
When someone shows you weakness, you break.
Outside the ring, the general gives you a break on your car insurance.
Didn't I tell you to stay in the locker room?
Hey, General, can anything help take the pain out of late payments?
Tough it up. Pain is how we learn.
Well, the general will give you flexible payment options to help you.
But in this ring, it's about pain. Permanent.
Don't worry, Rhea. I'll take it from you. For a great low rate, go with the general.
We're having a house party. Sounds like fun. Yeah.
And celebrating for all succeeds, the Fresh Joe's electricity iced tea. They have blue tea. Tea hard iced tea. Keep it twisted.
It you probably say, thanks for going to Great Place.
They had to make that these guys see with great low fee and a great price. Oh yeah, this was. Take it from my hand. Take yourself to great place. Oh, batteries installed and on the way?
That was less than 20 minutes. 14 minutes, 5 seconds. You just think that was a slow rocket.
Fucking video of it. Now you're just saying it's great.
That is what the people want to see. This July, the Home Run Derby is live on Netflix. Where heavy hitters inside of special. See what we Home Run Derby live on Netflix.
What a real fucking motherfucker does. That is. I think he should just. Oh my god. Even when I don't get the credit. So if I lose, I get the credit. But even if I win, I still don't get the credit. So where's that fair? Is this bombs? No, I wasn't trying that way because I'm trying to understand these haters.
Hey, this weekend is coming up in New York City. Thursday, July 16th through Sunday, July 19th. Banana Express. Banana Exchange is back, bringing together athletes, celebrities, and lucky fans for the ultimate showdown across epic sports challenges. WWE superstars, Roman Reigns, Marty Williams, Rhea Ripley, so important. And the greatest of all time, John Cena. $1 billion cash grand prize in one series. That's rocket sign up info. And on Saturday, July 18th, Saturday night's main event returns to the Madison Square Garden. Tickets are on sale now. Via Ticketmaster. We had nothing to do. Show victory. Bitch. Say his name because he's eyes on fear. Now he's ready. We're on 263 concert. Yes. Now we can't get started until we introduce our special guest. So I want everyone to make some noise for our new 13 champion, the Street. This will be some celebration. Yes.
Answer my question.
Let's show you one. It's the most. The Street Profits were the tag team matchup against the Legend. The Roman Paul said something standing. There's something magical. Not saying clearly, talking, clearing the goals. Let me say someone else's name. The real musician. He's ready. You're playing 16. Don't I look good in the suit? We are so overwhelmed. Support and love that showed us for the last year. Now, the love is unexpected.
Really now, bitch. Sit down.
It's the reason why we have a huge difference. First and foremost, they're not you.
Into the big 2-6. 2-6. Didn't you die right
He's my brother for the last 10 years, and always believing that the prophets are up. Second, I am sweating.
excuses.
You may know him as a visionary. You may know him as a revolutionary. And this industry knows him as the greatest of all time. And this not. I am considered done. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, that's the set. All they call the fan up to the rich and now be the report to the rear. You care, man. And last but not least, Atlantic City. We got faith the main man. And it's the guy.
What's wrong?
Because last week, in the tag team championship match, oh man, it was beautiful. It was Docs. It was me. It was you. It was Seth. It was the WWE Universe. It was like a beautiful song. It was a beautiful song. It sounded just like this. Everyone makes some noise. City, a celebration with all the boys.
What are you doing?
There will be no wrong future. There will be no Paul Heyman because he's all right for the throne. Yes,
It's last. It's a last grand.
Austin, he rides himself sleep at night. Since John Cena destroyed him on the line, Tyrese finished him. Strong. Looks like you got the thieves in the ring. I stole my tag team championship. What was that, Joe? You mentioned John Cena, the same John Cena that I beat at WrestleMania. And all of y'all are sitting out here jumping around, excited, celebrating, but I'm a little confused. Maybe it's because I know something that you don't. I've already talked to Adam Pearce. And next week, there's going to be a rematch for those tag team championships.
I mean, hey, that's really what's wrong, but is the dog going to be healthy enough? He doesn't look banged up, but if you really want to get him hurt again, that's on your hands, man.
Oh, you're my hands, man. Let me tell you something. Next week, it's all going to be off the leash. And Joe, man, I gotta say, I really appreciate you making your last song tonight about me. Because just like you said, John Cena destroyed me on the mic. And just like I'm gonna destroy your ass and destroy you tonight.
You're going to destroy me in this ring? I'd have to say Joe says no. And you know what? Since you interrupted my concert, we did face away. Or we could do this right here.
Ah, damn it!
Is this gonna happen?
Play like this, play like that, play tough, play hard, play as you can, play like the girls and still win. Play together, play the rematch of the rematch of the rematch, play against the rematch, brother, and you know you're drama, you should like to give it to him, I mean, you're hard, they gave him message in Brazil, they sent him an email in Germany, they feed the local on Netflix games. So something's new, fresh value. Each team protein that toasts off under $5, including Santa's new down-faced 6-inch subs. Flavors like the spicy pepperoni, and salami, corn hair, tea for $3.99. Protein bar gets for $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day every day of the week, only $4.99. Two choices under $3 each every single day. So it always tries, always forgiving like fun.
Guys, investors hold our funding.
I just had a chest day.
What do we do?
I guess I just don't really touch the analysis. I go tumblers.
Acrobat?
Now with custom branded tumblers from Custom Ink. More water, more productivity, more content. Strategy!
Custom ink can't fix all of the business needs. Thirsty.
All benefits.
But we can outfit your team over 10,000 swag options. What is it? The officer team. This is something you want. The strength, skill, and determination to step forward from the rest. It's woven throughout every fiber of your being. You walk it all the time. You live it. You breathe it. Officer material, it isn't what you wear, it's who you are. That's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Life sounds pretty fragrant. Just like buzz windows. Buzz driving.
Alexa, turn on ceiling fan.
Don't drive buzz. That's better. Now you can actually catch up over your normal wood fire style pizza. Right from your oven. Perfectly crispy and big crust. You thought you could only get at a restaurant. A lot of just not that friend who always says a pretty back road. It's not delivered. It's not a wood fire style pizza.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're sold out tonight for Monday Night Raw. Over 11,000 here in Atlantic City. This impromptu matchup was made official just moments ago. Joe Kesley against Austin Theory. We talked a lot about Theory being alone tonight. The Oracle, Paul Heyman, the new Theory off a few moments ago. Ron Breaker's not here after this steel cage match with Seth Rollins. Logan Paul's out with an injury. Bronson Reed out with an injury. In Paul Heyman's defense, he is busy at the moment negotiating perhaps one of the biggest matches we've seen. It's Rush to get tickets back. I forgot. And here's the cover now by Theory. Look at a leg on Thunder and a kick out.
Gary was particularly ticked off Josh. And Rhea and Seth Rollins responsible for helping the street profits to the World titles last week. So they're looking for Sicko wins. Well, looks like they're going to have a rematch. That's what it's titles. You know, the show Henry would certainly help the confidence of Austin Theory and Brock Lesnar. I'm not much of a musical style of Joe Henry, but I will never deny that he is incredibly talented from bell to bell, double tough. This is the second time in this been a John one-on-one in their career. This is the first time Henry won via disqualification. Here makes it back to his feet, and Henry blocks. Right hands down by Joe Henry. And the former NXT and TNA champion drops Theory with an elbow. Henry looking to push the pace. He's the Theory caught. And again, the power of Henry. Slam. They're trying to figure something out quick. Because Henry is about to roll. I can't stay for does that. Henry delivers the hit single. What a kick out by Theory. Who declared it a hit, Michael Cole? What magazine, what publication? Oh, you told me. Oh, does John Henry told you that was a hit single, but there it is. That's what's wrong. Based on what? It's his lead, but that's what he wanted to name it. Theory with a blow right to the back of the neck. I honestly don't understand. Oh! Theory with a left hand. Henry baby out. And he kicks out into. That was the MVP, greatest of all time, left hand from Austin Theory. He's caught behind him. Covered. Neck breaker. Nailed the knee right to the back of the neck of Henry, but Joe Henry's still in this. That's how this works all these years. The guys just tell you what they want you to say, and you just say it. Yeah, I mean, they come up, most of them come up with the names of their moves for you. I mean, that's how it works. You want to move, well, one, what was it called? WWE from the start over to Austin Theory here tonight. A lot of us. Spent almost 24 hours in Atlantic City.
See you next time.
Between these two competitors, with Henry get the upper hand. Oh, an elbow. Blocking Henry. No. That's Theory. Henry away. Little standing ovation at the end for Joe Henry to pick up the win over Austin Theory. Austin Theory unfortunately continued tonight as Henry nearly took the pressure to the center of the ring. On the way, Theory.
I'm more powerful than all of the women on the roster. Why haven't I had a shot at the Intercontinental title
You
yet?
realize it's Monday. You're not the only one asking for an opportunity.
Who else is?
If you must snug up, I've seen you.
That bottom shelf Barbie. What has she ever done, huh?
She's a former Intercontinental champion, right?
Fine, whatever. Listen, if she has an opportunity, so do I. I will get straight through her to get my title shot.
Is that official?
Oh, yeah?
You know what's special?
What? Unless I gotta get through Maxine, but
Well, you know what? That's not going to be appropriate. But there is a problem that we need to talk about, and that's Io Sky coming after my Women's World Championship at SummerSlam. And then we have Dan Housen and the curse and $100,000.
Don't worry about Dan Housen, all right? But once we take care of him, and don't worry about Io, because I've got your back.
Thanks, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everything's under control. You're good.
The genius of the sky, Theo Sky, joins us next on Netflix. Get ready to door now. Oh, the body's been delivered straight to the face. Nobody likes it sunny side up. Flower, we get a cake. Here he comes. Ooh, ice cold. That's what I call us. Here's a man who got exactly what he ordered. When the bell rings, DoorDash is here.
Thank you. Excuse me, grab the lozenges. 6.
Back on summer. Or 3% at drugstores. With Chase Freedom on Monday.
USA getting set here. A chance.
New customers spend $1 and get $250 cash at USA Pizza's round of 16.
Stuffed crust to Domino's best deal ever for just $9.99. It's all the hits inside.
If millions of people don't order this, I'm definitely fired.
Deal is too good.
Any pizza for $9.99 should be the stuffed crust too.
Buying cars is a big deal. Cars, you can see it's sporty, fun to drive. It's all the gear and the whole family. But like, finally, a car search that fits you. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site. Bring it on anywhere. Netflix Playground. A place to play with characters, kids, parents, all in there.
The next best is one seat in pineapples. Tuesday, July 16th, through Sunday, July 19th at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsbest.com. WWE would like to give special thanks to Visit Atlantic City. Atlantic City is the destination for life's greatest celebrations. Hey, the President's Conference on Sports, Fitness, and Nutrition kicked off the Get Kids Active campaign. The first event took place earlier today in partnership with the Boys and Girls Club of America, right here in Atlantic City. And what a lineup of dignitaries, Secretary of Health and Human Services Robert F. Kennedy, Triple H, Cody Rhodes, Charlotte Flair, Rey Mysterio, Austin Theory, and more. The place packed with kids for a day of fitness and fun. Learning how physical fitness can help the next generations. Kids can do a lot more push-ups than I can. Nonetheless, Monday Night Raw live tonight on Netflix and presented by Netflix. He's actually put them all there so they could do more push-ups than me. 1, 3. Ready to queen of the women's event this past Saturday on Saturday Radio. At Night of Champions in glory, she raced the finish line, making her choice just moments to the match.
Yes, he's all-time high. She looks directly at British World Champion Liv Morgan and says, I will beat you at SummerSlam.
Ladies and gentlemen, it just takes 4 weeks. This coming Saturday, following SummerSlam weekend, August 1st and 2nd in Minnesota. And she is official, the first official matchup for SummerSlam. Io Sky will take on Liv Morgan for the Women's World Championship. Things are just not going right for Liv. She was coached by Danhausen, got beat by Io Sky, and now has to face the Sky again at SummerSlam.
All fans will be one man's match.
Yeah, you're first to Jeff from Saudi. I love you guys.
I beat Liv Morgan this weekend, and as Tanaka, I will beat her again, and I will be the Women's World Champion again.
Okay, let's get the song now. Yes. This is the greatest women's world champion of all time.
Wow, Io, wow. You know, I actually thought you were better than this. Are you proud of yourself? Are you actually proud of yourself? Because the way you're bragging in that ring right now, as if you beat me fair and square at Night of Champions, it's making me sick. You got lucky, Io. The only reason why you beat me is because I got hurt by stupid Danhausen. So at SummerSlam, I promise things are going to be different. And do you want to know why? Because now I don't respect you. Because now you piss me off. So maybe I'll take this opportunity to remind you what happens when you get on my backside. Finn Balor, turned on by his own group. Stephanie got her. Io, tell me, when's the last time you've seen Stephanie got her around here? And Rhea Ripley. You guys like that one? Io, I took everything from Rhea Ripley and she hasn't been the same since. So I promise you at SummerSlam, I am going to absolutely destroy you. And remain the greatest women's world champion. Until then, Leo, you, my dear, are in for a whole lot of trouble.
Uh-oh. Los Angeles, Raquel Rodriguez of the Judgment Day, along with Lynn Morgan. They got Io Sky in trouble, and Io's right after Roxanne.
Io gonna fight any way she can. Raquel's spilling to the outside. Now Io sets her sights on the Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan. Got a SummerSlam preview on our hands.
And Raquel's trying to get back into the mix. And of course, Liv trying for the oblivion, caught by Io Sky. And Io trying to fight all members of the Judgment Day. Liv Morgan's title reign could be in jeopardy. Post SummerSlam. Up for the top rope, and Rodriguez back up there now. Now she's got Io.
Oh no, Io in all kinds of trouble.
And Io defenseless here.
Well, this been predicted. The numbers getting too much for the Queen of the Ring.
And Liv Morgan laughing as this 3-on-1. They've been working on an injured knee that was first banked up by Liv this past Saturday Night of Champions. Trying to do some lasting damage to the knee of Io Sky. Putting you at a disadvantage in SummerSlam. Now Liv with oblivion.
Oh no, it's wrong.
And then once again, showing up for the submission maneuver. That happened to the took out Charlotte Flair.
And Io tapping out. It's been very well even seen in Minnesota.
And they got to get Morgan on the Io Sky. She's going to cause permanent damage. Io's knee. Finally. Going to the Judgment Day. I mean, Minnesota's best. Io Sky is going to have some big massive to win the Women's World Championship at SummerSlam.
There may be an undertaking. It may be a downright impossible.
Alexa, turn off ceiling fan.
Of the ring. This doesn't look good. Io's hurt.
Well, tickets are available now for Super Boxing 09 live at the theater at Madison Square Garden in New York City on Sunday, July 26th. Don't miss Edgar Berlanga versus Stephen Butler in a night of world-class boxing action. Upgrade your fight night for the VIP experience package featuring an exclusive photo opportunities with WWE Superstar Liz Morgan and other combat sports stars. Get your tickets at VIP package at Ticketmaster.com. Again, Io Sky being helped out of the ring. This is a serious issue for the Genius of the Sky.
I understand Io's confidence in the way of winning the Queen of the Ring tournament, but Io may have been up a little bullish.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the rematch from last week, LA Knight versus Chicken. So let's show you what happened last week here on Monday Night Raw between these two.
LA Knight, Jimmy Uso, both perched on the top turnbuckle when Solo Sikoa would arrive. And much to the surprise of LA Knight, Solo delivered the Samoan spike through its own flesh and blood, which allowed LA to deliver the blunt force trauma and pick up a big-time win over a long-time ride.
I'm just thinking, why you did what you did on Monday? Why? And why? You want to know why? It's because I hate that damn family. That's why. I hate the bloodline. And the only way for me to feel better is if I finish them. You think that I'm going to trust you, that you're not just going to go back and join them again? I've seen the movie. I know how it ends. Why is this different? It's different because I have nothing to lose. And the enemy of my enemy can be friends. Thanks for no thanks. Nights. Paranoid or not. He takes on Jimmy himself. Live next on Netflix.
Okay, now power's on. While you're in there, grab my sweater. I'm 85% sure I saw someone standing in your bedroom.
Operation Pizza is a go. Ready, throw.
What? 3 new Toy Story 5 personal pizzas from Papa John's. Order 2 or more for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Nice work. That's how you make a pizza.
See Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5, now playing only in theaters. Rated PG.
Minions and Monsters. Rated PG. Get tickets now.
Lick it, whip it, rub stick it.
Justin, glad you made it. Onto something. I know I'm nice. Oh, man. It's funny. Should it be a good fight? Can't see the TV.
Hear that? It's the sound of your life.
Every time you drive after drinking, music gets drowned out. Bus driving is drunk driving. America, put down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at Arby's. We have the meat.
The smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. The best in that.
Damn it.
And experience their non-stop action at Money in the Bank is on location. The official fan hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access, unmatched service, and unforgettable experiences. Who will secure the contract for the championship title match? Find out live in New Orleans by securing your access back. Last location, EXP. Well, Jimmy Uso, LA Knight got running back. Last week, LA Knight knocked off Jimmy Uso in the matchup thanks to Silver Cisco. Again, main event, Jay Uso out here at his brother's side. Actually here, joining us on commentary. Well, Jay, as this matchup gets underway, we want to say to you, congratulations on a hell of a fight this past Saturday, King of the Ring against Silver Bennett.
Hey, appreciate that. Go all the way across the world, man. With finals in the King of the Ring. Hey, just for Jay, though, man. On the 10th. Don't get that. What y'all say? Come on, B2.
Dave, it's safe to assume you're out here to watch your brother's back after
Look, all I'm saying, I see you been out here like this. I'm just saying, make sure you stick your little seat in there. I'm not even one of your brothers. Let me know stuff. Yeah, okay.
So, Jay, I got a question for you because I've said this on a number of occasions. I was getting extremely paranoid as of late.
Sorry. Yeah, paranoid, man. Hey, trying to get into my family. You know, you want to hang out with us on barbecues. He not allowed, Cole. You want to know, yeah.
Oh, thanks. But what about what Solo Sikoa tried to do with it Friday night, trying to get LA Knight on his side against your family?
Man, Solo, little boy, we going to handle that when it's time, Cole. He'll smart enough, though.
Referee Jessica Carr trying to separate these two men. I mean, LA has been point the bloodline has cost him a number of matches over the last few years, Jay.
I don't remember none of that, Cole.
LA Knight now controlling Jimmy Uso. Well, if you don't remember, it never really happened. And again, picked up the win last week as Jimmy interference of Solo Sikoa. What details, if anything, can you give us, Jay, regarding what's going on in the bloodline? With Solo from the outside, you got Jacob in the fold now. Everybody just here tonight.
Everybody want to know what's happening in the bloodline. Hey, there's a lot of crazy things going on in the bloodline, but guess what, Cole? That's my family. I love you. Hey, we taking over here.
So, Jay, has Roman said anything to you about not being able to beat Odo and getting that championship opportunity?
Yeah, man, I ain't seen him talk to you today, man. I was over there getting painted, man. I was out there with him on purpose, man.
I was going to say, were you avoiding him?
Kind of.
And Jimmy now whipped across the ring box. Oh, he just catches him with a high elbow. I'm going to ask you about the Simone Werner. Jacob fought you and see if you know this Jackie Bone. You guys speak this over there?
Man, no, Corey, but you know what it is. It's going to be fine. It's okay. I'll see him at the barbecue. I'll see him at the reunion. It's all love.
You guys think LA Knight should do is focus completely on Jimmy instead of standing over here at Jey Uso and screaming out every few seconds. Jimmy Uso being stopped down in the corner. Knight. Oh. This one could be over. LA Knight into the crowd. Going to kick out by Jimmy Uso. Can you tell us anything strategy-wise? What Big Jim's looking to do differently tonight than last week? You stick to the game and do what he does.
I'm not going to lie, man. LA Knight sleeping with him.
Jimmy, and brother Jimmy tried to play peacekeeper with LA Knight for a number of weeks. Well, that didn't work out.
Hey, Jim, always trying to do peacekeeper. It's not good.
Jimmy Uso in control. Jimmy up top, LA Knight trying to make it back to his feet. Jimmy the kicks out at 2. LA Knight, a 2-time United States champion. Jimmy Uso, 9-time tag team champion. Come on, yeah. Big Jim looking to fly. The suicide. High risk paid off for Big Jim, but there's still work to be done.
Whoa, you have a G? That's better. Now you can actually catch up with a DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. Right from your oven. Perfectly crispy made and crust. You thought you could only get at a restaurant. And you won't have to chase down that friend who will always take a penny back later. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza. If your hair could talk, it would probably say, thanks for saving time on a haircut at Great Clips. You checked in on the app, and boom, clean fade accomplished. The only question now is where to go show it off. Take it from her hair. Take yourself to Great Clips.
Credit One Bank presents Insaneone. She's a credit criminal. She loves canceling older credit cards when they're paid off. But what she doesn't know is that canceling them and decrease the length of her history and hurt her credit rates, both of which could lower her score. Don't be like Cancelina. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditrecords.com. Credit one back for what's ahead.
Inside this ring, when someone shows you weakness, you break them.
Outside the ring, the general gets you a break on your car insurance.
Didn't I tell you to stay in the locker room?
Hey, General, can anything help take the pain out of late payments?
Tough it up. Pain is how you learn.
Well, the general gives you flexible payment options to help keep you covered.
But in this ring, it's about pain, dominance, punishment.
Don't worry, Rita. I'll take it from here. For a great low rate, go with the general.
Look, Wingstop is here. A new loyalty program. You can earn access to exclusive experiences, rewards, and more. I love Wingstop members. Join today for 5 free bonus offers. And there we go, over the right field fence.
It's the hottest event of the summer. It's the Home Run Derby, live on Netflix. Saturday nights, babies. History will be made.
God damn it!
Sunday, September 6th. Tickets on sale now. And Jimmy is in control of LA Knight. And a fifth player, Jimmy at ringside. Microphone, Tari Grace, here joined by main event, Jimmy Uso, Jimmy Collins. How do you think Jimmy's doing so far? Pretty good. Those strategies remain a innocent bystander throughout this matchup. In any way, shape, or form. As Michael Knight and LA Knight has done his best. He went sights up. LA Knight now teeing off with a left hand to Jimmy Uso. That's set across the way. LA Knight now. Let's go. And Jimmy Uso is back in control. LA Knight needs to figure out something quick because Big Jim on his way. Now LA Knight with an opportunity. Here back the megastar. That with Big Jim chin over and over. What a right by Big Jim. Knight now. Going up and just takes Jimmy down. Smash the left leg sweep by Knight. Jimmy into the corner face first. He's cheating, bro. He's better. LA Knight from the second rope. Top rope, he's over. Jimmy Uso. Did you hear that? That's fair. Oh, Jimmy Uso. Taking a break. Taking a break. The super kick right into the chin of LA Knight and the spear. The key to the biggest guy. Sort of Knight was able to get the shoulder up, but he was out. Okay, so turning on his brother Jimmy. He's going to head up top. Okay, on the two. Quick to his feet, delivers a right hand, and forward whatever Big Jim was thinking about. It's almost like deja vu from last week. In this exact situation, this same scenario with Solo would arrive. And we got LA Knight pick up the win. Knight now up to the top rope. And now I'm going to sit Jimmy. Well, the tournament.
cover. Holds the line. Jimmy Uso kicks out. Let's go. Getting a little nervous over there, Jay. A little bit. Take another look at the incredible athleticism of LA Knight. Taking hold of Big Jim and delivering a victory in super points. He's trying to catch his breath here outside the ring. Take a breath, Bruce. You come. Right here. Oh, Knight trying Jimmy to the front. Stop, see now. Hey, yeah. Come on. He's pulling his ear. Watch out. He did. Oh, I seen that coming. You trying to get on the bloodline? See that coming, Jay. LA Knight just blindsiding main event Jey Uso. Is he all right? Is he okay over there? DDT from LA Knight now to Jimmy Uso. Dave out here trying to regain his bearings, but LA Knight now first on the middle turnbuckle. And with a second straight win, LA Knight may be closing in on the ring. Can you slap on the effort? Jimmy Uso taking advantage of the situation. LA Knight made the fatal error of taking his eye off the ball. LA Knight took a cheap shot at main event Jey. LA Knight's upset. He's the blame. Jey Uso got into the apron, caused no destruction. Jey Uso takes LA Knight down, and the fight's on. This is a powder keg waiting to explode. And Jey Uso here. Solo been out of the family by his son for 2 weeks in a row. Warren was about trying to get tonight. Solo Sikoa actually abundantly clear on SmackDown. He had no interest in joining Solo by a solid enemy in the bloodline. But Megastar and Solo Sikoa on the same page. Here's a victory. LA Knight may have no interest in joining Solo Sikoa. He may have no choice. The bloodline has historically been one of the most dominant forces WWE and this industry has ever known. You're not going to take them down on your own, no matter who you are. I want to think about that again, LA. Ladies and gentlemen, put this on your calendar. July 21st is the return of the critically acclaimed documentary series WWE Unreal. It is John Cena's goodbye. It's the return of a champion. It takes place July 21st. WWE Unreal Season 3, only right here on Netflix. Well, what a night this past Saturday at Night of Champions. Sami Zayn shocking the world with the WWE Championship with Cody Rhodes and Gunther in a triple threat match. Well, there was a hell of an altercation after the event backstage between Gunther and the general manager of SmackDown, Nick Aldis. You screwed me over in Europe? You screwed me here? Shut up, I'm talking to you. What is it with you, huh? Hold on, I talked to him. Hey, what is it with you? Is it personal? What is it about you? What do you know what it is? You're jealous. You would love to be in my position. You're jealous because you're a failed. Hey, that's not yourself. You're a failed. Hey, that's what you're. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna up with me? Look at the cat. It's you gonna do. What you gonna do? You gonna do. We've been updated on the situation. This is an official statement from WWE headquarters. General Manager Nick Aldis of SmackDown and Denver have been sent home because of this situation. Also, Nick Aldis has been placed on administrative leave. Pending further investigations, and now General Manager Adam Pearce will run both Raw and SmackDown for the time being. Adam Pearce had fans have it another way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the night continues here with Monday Night Raw with Chad Gable. The redemption story continues. Gable is in action on Easter Judgment Day. JD McDonald. Lord expertise. That's it. Chicken tenders? My chicken tenders!
Low battery, huh?
Yep,
Loading monthly or weekly?
daily.
Selling more animatronics?
Bingo.
Duracell AGM.
Great choice.
It's not with the experts in charge.
If attention never wandered, kitchens weren't chaotic, spatulas didn't swap, knives never double dipped, treats never touched, then food allergy accidents would never happen. Until then, there's a way. The first FDA-approved biologic injection proven to significantly reduce severe food allergy reactions, including anaphylaxis.
Don't use if you are allergic to soda. Soda may cause severe, life-threatening allergic reactions called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you have ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away with screening or to sodium soda tablets. Sodas will make you should be allergic to bad allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Somewhere is for maintenance used to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches and rash, parasitic infection, or stomach circulation problems have been reported.
Talk to an allergist about soda today.
So, let's put up the 600.
Introducing the new $10 crispy fondue pan from Pizza Hut. It's the original pan you love, taken to the next level. That crispy golden brown crust with cheesy crunch. Try a $10 medium crispy fondue for a limited time at Pizza Hut. If you're so sorry, there's syrup in there.
Super.
You wouldn't see it. Yeah. Just like you wouldn't have anyone with more than a mortgage with an interest case. Because the free to build the best. Look at that. It's easy. America's largest city.
For being the number one this year. I told you there's no more cards in the game. These leaders just come and go. They just straight to talk. They start you joking with Lonnie Hawkins. What if he got back on the PGA Tour?
It's water. Look at my face. Look at my face. Today we're going out to where the sands turn to gold. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Atlantic City. And tonight's WWE Raw is brought to you by DoorDash. Your door. The door. Hey, Jacob.
Same now, please.
Not shoot. That's no cook-ass, Jack. Illustrating the OTC.
You will show up touchdown. You know, the way you talk, you think he's funny right now. Shit.
What do you mean? You go.
One touchdown.
You are what Lieutenant. Before we get the SmackDown, Tonight on Monday Night Raw, the MCC is here. The World Heavyweight Champion Roman Reigns is live on Monday Night Raw. Now, most of the time, Roman Reigns is the one who's acknowledged. But this time, Roman Reigns acknowledged someone. And that someone was the NBA Finals MVP, the NBA champion, massive WWE fan, Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks receiving his commemorative title. Congratulations to Brunson of the Knicks. Well, speaking of the Knicks, name on canvas is back in MSG. This time for Saturday night's main event. It opens your chance to put your personalized history of the world's most famous arena on WWEshop.com. Keep an eye out for more events being announced soon.
Why is everyone so on my back about what happened in London? It takes two to lose a tag team title match, and Bailey and I both let the frustration get the better of us. I just think it's so unfair that I let the anger get the better of me one time, and everyone just forgets that I've been being the bigger person for a year. What happened? Sacrificed my success over and over because I wanted to really just everyone knows I came to it myself. I for the first ever meant to be shadow. I put myself in someone's place and expect another tissue. Please, God. I meant every word I said. But I'm sorry for what I appreciate the gesture and know
Maxine, thank you for that. But you don't owe me an apology. You don't owe me forgiveness. Right? If it comes, that's going to come on your own time, but it's not tonight. I want you to focus on what's in front of you right now. And that's your match. So good luck. Well, Chad Gable's in action later tonight against Jimmy McDonough. Maxine is in action right now. Massive stakes in this matchup. The winner gets an opportunity to get the Intercontinental Champion Essence of years, the status of a show. All on your $2, you can save your joy. Do it shot, it's too bad. Somebody's one. Except if you did, just to mix it up. Different pictures and addresses. We choose freedom and advance.
I got a friend that auto sells no fun right at. He's not my number two. Yes, please. Yeah, the broken entire house done. Did you imagine? Yes. Hey, tell me, world-class 26-ice pack is here. Celebrate this with the World Championship title. Don't wait. Get me inside this www.shop.com. Germany. It's got to be knocked out. Oh, that's the one set. So my money got better. Turn that opportunity time. It's physical in every sense of the word. Steve Dupree, a former intercontinental champion, but Raquel is still hungry. Raquel wants Cena's goal. It's been a long time. It's that opportunity. She was up 7-8 since she lost to the ranked winner, Io Sky, in the semifinals. Now Raquel sent out of the ring by Maxine Dupree. Say this, Maxine has taken her. And if Raquel overlooks Maxine, it's going to come back spite her and go. Listen, I don't stick my nose in other people's Raquel Rodriguez now. You're looking close. Bouncing Maxine off the the official. The 2 count out. And then Raquel Rodriguez now just having from let me ask you, if the improvement of Maxine is due to her relationship with the Theory, what if she loses tonight? That Theory's called through. The poor guy's having the worst week of his career. It's terrible. Oh, what a back elbow. I like yelling out. Oh, close by Rodriguez. He's been close so many times in the World Championship. Left good to keep the world title as she went to the Intercontinental Championship. So it's like a 5-guy Maxine. Look at this. Maxine in all kinds of trouble right now. Desperately trying to fight her way out of Raquel's clutches. The shoulder power so intimidating. I wonder if Maxine's going to get up here. Maxine's done a great job of mitigating the pressure, rolling her weight toward Raquel's head for the sunset flip. Goodness. Cover by Rodriguez. Maxine just gets the shoulder up. Take another look. Raquel missed violence with the first, with the second right on target. Okay, right now, Maxine even knows that she's at it for the impact on the clothesline. Raquel again with a smooth, and Maxine was able to carry a DDT, and now Maxine's got an opportunity. Raquel doing her best to pull herself to a vertical base. Maxine doing the same. 18 catches for Raquel. Follow on the ear. Now Maxine starting to rally a bit. Goes line to Raquel, still on her feet. And a drop down the powerhouse. Wow. Trying to get a catch there. Maxine had some steam on. Now watch that. Drop there. My goodness. Now a spin. Maxine may prove many of us wrong. But it's right in the back of the net. Perfect. And Raquel kicks out. Maxine the front baseline. Fisherman suplex here. Now we go by Rodriguez. Raquel just trying to outpower Maxine here. Maxine after the kick again, just got caught. There it is. Into a Tejada. Snaps her up. Raquel, it's an opportunity. So look at the Intercontinental title. She is big, she is strong, she is mean, and she may be your next Intercontinental champion. And we take a look at the first race on fire. Delivered by Raquel Rodriguez. She needs to be careful. Raquel Rodriguez. You can listen to my last. Yeah, to the down. Oh, you know, someone took my mix here.
This is what shit.
Oh, me? Wait a minute. What do you mean? You were here, you made this mess? You need experiments in my lab?
No, they should be trusted.
Wait.
You executed this using worst of all, you cursed me and caused me to be
So if I were you, I'm going to leave this strike and the judgment day. It's going to continue making this credit for their life.
Okay. Oh, Dan Hauser. It's helping me win something. He rebounds and gets out. They lost one game for the two up first. The lose on their own. Should have had that far. Second best. Yes, that's enough.
If your story like this don't bother,
Well, the other two, actually, I that's better. Now you can actually catch up with the designer wood fired style pizza. Right from your oven. Perfectly crispy, baby, fresh, and thought until you get at a restaurant. They will have to chase down that friend while all sorts of things backwards. It's not delivery. It's designer wood fired style pizza. It's perfect on Rocky Dog.
it's really easy. It's her life.
We're having as much fun.
It's going to be done by fun.
What's up?
Unlimited home internet keeps everyone connected. When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Next fight is someone else. The technique, the subjects. So you have no choice but to accept their reputation. Right? Yeah. This is the place?
Yep.
1KC Supergirl Ultimate Game.
Instructions say leave on lunch. Give a girl some room. Also, don't put the dog.
Yay, someone has Zoomies. KFC Supergirl Ultimate Seal is here. 3 heroic Supergirl sauces and out of this world Kryptonian food. Get it now, only at KFC. See Supergirl, now playing only in theaters.
On July 18th. The Night of Fanatics Fest NYC. Tickets on sale now.
Well, WWE is the ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before through exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can click the link this now by visiting www.com/WWE. Elvis Mysterio is a thief. He is wearing a New York jersey with the NBA championship was gifted to Danhausen. Elvis Mysterio stole it from Danhausen, and now he's wearing it out here. He's the new guy the Knicks just drafted, the German kid. It's totally unrelated to the punch. It's not. Now that Mysterio deserves to go back to jail. That is not fair. He's Michael Coleman. He's handsome, looks like a Holstein. Holstein, help him. And Jack Gable now for some JV Ray. Because we do have two of the best technically sound wrestlers in the game. Yeah, first time ever one-on-one. Jack Gable and JV McDonough. McDonough, of course, recovering after getting electrocuted by Danhausen last week. He's got a lot of insulation, that big skull of his, so it didn't affect him the way he came on against Danhausen. So JV McDonough suffers a potentially career-threatening injury. Now a real piece of work. JV McDonough in control of Chad Gable. As Dominic Mysterio looks on. Gable, over 3-time tag team champion, still seeking his first singles championship in WWE. A couple of weeks ago, he knocked off Rusev. And it seems Chad's sincere when it comes to this redemption plea.
I would agree with that. I think Chad Gable's absolutely changed his ways. He understands a lot of people who wanted to see him succeed. But I thought Rado.
He's shot by McDonough next year. And Gable, a U.S. Olympian.
I think he's showing his college tour just day one. All he has done is cast the Spurs and like a
Well, let's see what's happening tonight. There's Morgan and Fox. Rockwell all beat up the Sky 3-2. Dominic Mysterio stole Danhausen's 6. What else do you want?
Let me ask you what you can't believe. When he first lived Morgan and United Champions.
Oh, that's because McDonough and Dominic. And Jack Gable unloading JD McDonough. JD up over the top set. They haven't reimbursed. Chad Gable turns it around into a pinning strategy. McDonough into one of his own. Chad gonna stack it up. Another near fall. So now Jack might cover. McDonough works his way out.
That's the force on display by both athletes. Got a lot of backslide.
Oh, Chad Gable playing with a first look. Got you back. So the referee showed back again. Maybe the answer to JD McDonough just said it from easier. Is a triple A mega champion, a great friend, and even better human being. It's the lady. taking advantage of the distraction, driving Chad Gable headfirst into the steps. Kind of got score here. Oh, the lead. Gable's in trouble. And it's Sunnyside, we get a cake. Here he comes.
Alexa, turn off ceiling fan.
So sorry. Yes, cereal for the
Hey, just put this to the point.
You will not see it. Just think, you wouldn't have anyone with more than a moment. With over $30 billion for COVID for our clients, there's a reason to look at America's largest city wealth.
One Bank presents One Track Jack. He's a credit because he only has eyes for one type of credit that's what you get. What he doesn't know is that by focusing on only one type of credit, he's not building a more robust credit base, which could hurt his score. Don't like One Track Jack. Instead, learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit One Bank. Always ahead.
Zumba presents Everyone's Service. Multi-bed floor mopping and self-washing outlet. This is what's in the chin. Buster, thank you, Megan. With Roomba, dirt doesn't build up. Plus, with auto wash top, it even cleans it up. With 4 times more power lifting sections, the kids get to eat on the couch. Roomba keeps floors cleaner than you ever could.
Yes, this is good. Definitely coming from and in fact, bringing it all if you want to see
play like this, play like play fast, play hard, play control, play that again, spin in, play together, make a rematch of the rematch of the rematch, play against the DFS, Robert, invaluable, yes, I am, surprising the big set, almost the half, head, left hand, looking for goal, position, strike, halfway, spot, then play the passing, which is here, second, play thinking local on next week's game. And when it's not, it's all about flavor. Good fresh, baby football, every bite is good. And the rest, lines up. When's that series? The story of the matchup, J.D. McKenna in control of Chad Gable. Ever since driving Gable's knee into the steel step, moments ago, but Gable has an opportunity, as he just sent J.D. McKenna over the top rope. Now continuing to soldier on. The German suplex by Gable. Gable grab. And look at this now. Look at another German suplex by Chad. German suplex brutalizing J.D. McDonough. Oh, might have physically used a bit top heavy. And now J.D. McDonough with a standing switch. Waistlock applied. Switch now by Gable. And he Chad's got an opportunity. But Gable got to fight through the pain. He suffered radio damage covered. And J.D. looks out too. Take another look. Impressive German suplex from Gable. Face first landing for McDonough. Good to the opening game of Eden. That's peeling back into the left leg. 86 Chad to the middle of the ring. And just right there. J.D. McDonough. Chad's full at his speed. And again McDonough. Falls to his knees. And J.D. Able to situation. Way downtown with the right. Gable, headbutt kick. Gable just fell on JD. Gable might be able to take that. This is absolutely incredible. The Spanish fly. Yeah, the chop it up to Gable being a step forward. Both men still with a little bit of gas left in the tank. Gable versus JD McDonough here tonight on Monday Night Raw. And look at Gable go. Fighting back as well. These two brawling now. Oh, McDonough stacking up Gable. That kick out by Chad. Oh, brainbuster coming out by McDonough. Is it an over here? Oh, Chad somehow kicked down. Let's take the matchup. This is Ben. As expected. Two of the most technically sound superstars on the roster. Both men feeling the effects of exhaustion. It's been a brutally battle thus far. Gable, raise line of blaster. Gonna create space. From JD in half. Gable gingerly trying to make it to the top rope on that bad leg. He does. Gable. Sends Gable out to the apron. Did he survive it? Gable making a climb to the top. First, and once again, pushing forward, up on the apron, with his 5'6" JD McDonough. To the little right hand. Gable lands on his neck and shoulders, and JD stuffing down. JD McDonough saying, "Now where'd you go? Why'd you leave me alone?" John Gable. That was a gutsy performance. Fighting through an instant wagon. One of the most vicious Spanish flies we have ever seen. Both of us going to be a heck of a match. These guys are about 6 figures worth.
I can't wait to see this.
She said the guys are going to take care of it. because of this. It's going to be back. Great on the post.
We're not supposed to.
I'm not talking about right here. I'm talking about what you said to check.
Try. It's complicated.
Complicated. This right here is secret. If you're going to go back down that road, maybe this ain't working.
You're terrible.
Starts in Minnesota. Overcoming. Will be lost inside a hell in a cell at SummerSlam. It's not okay. Easily in the wake of Io diving from 2026 Queen of the Ring against October 6th. Reorder match. And by Wingstop, ready to order Home Express. That's flavor delivered to your door at Wingstop.com. Also, SummerSlam brought to you by
While you're in there, you must I can probably do some short songs that's going in your bedroom.
It's Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melted Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right. And some people don't say anything because frankly it's food to top your mouth full.
Stop this, friends. When someone shows you weakness, you're great. Didn't I tell you to stay in the locker room? Tough it up. Pain is how we learn. But in this ring, is about change, dominance, punishment.
Don't worry, Rhea. I'll take it from here. We'll break over and go with the general.
Everyone's fighting this.
Something wrong, Chris.
It's a technique that separates. You have no choice but to accept their reputation. Like, yeah.
Oh, you don't care electric? It's gonna be over. I you know. Oh, wait, you should. It's not really. Let's see. Now you're taking me off. Now you're taking me off, dumbass. Now you're taking me off.
Love WWE access to premium content you can't see at any moments, exclusive programming, your favorite superstars. Love WWE expands the horizon of the WWE universe. Upgraded an entire network. Premium content, just for you. Oh, love WWE.
Brock Lesnar sacrificed full of inside Hell in a Cell. 4 weeks on Saturday. SummerSlam is coming to US Bank Stadium in Minnesota. It begins Saturday, August 1st. It concludes Sunday, August 2nd. Individual and combo tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. Meanwhile, in the ring, accompanied by Jacob Fatu, the World Heavyweight Champion, Roman Reigns.
It's like this new guys. It's actually great. Oh, no, it's going to be on some kids. Yeah. It's not something it's also you can say. You would measure. Oh, it's actually not. That's what we will. It's as material. You would have been traveling the rest of the time.
Hello, my brother. Together from this moment all the way back to the formation of the shield. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it whatever you want to make it feel very fitting to me that we are here in this most in Atlantic City. And you are in possession of a title that belongs to me. And yes, my brother, it is time to collect. Collect? You must be confused. You the back of the line. You haven't done anything of late to earn a shot at the tribal chief. Want you to play that game with everybody else in that locker room? You can't play with me. When it comes to you, I am always at the front of the line. Because for everything that you have done, and for everything that you have become, everything that you are, I owe you. I own your ass in this ring. I own you up here. I own you right here. And I've had it the last 14 years. You want proof? Let's walk it back. WrestleMania 41. Super Rabbit. I pitch you in the center of this ring and took us last match. August, a year before this, WrestleMania 40, I sacrificed myself so Hulk Hogan could end your reign of terror. Speaking of that reign of terror, for full